All right, my homies. After a long, hard day's work, it's time for some Kenshi. Oh yes. Let's get this show on the proverbial road. Yesterday, we... what did we do yesterday? We improved our stats quite a lot. We went on a mission to get some research items. We built up the base a little bit. And those annoying raptors who have been a constant thorn in our side are finally gone. Oh yes. So we're in a pretty good position. So today, I would like to sort our base out. It's a bit of a mess. Try and get the rest of our farms on the go would be quite nice. I know that's not the most exciting of tasks, but it is a necessity. We need cotton. We need cotton, and we need maybe something else. So we need to start making our own medkits as well. Having to buy them is not cool, in my opinion. So we'll try and deal with that. Here we are. We had to trash our wall yesterday. A little bit unfortunate. And I was trying to make money. Not entirely sure we need to make money, but it might come in handy. We do need a lot of building materials, and I really can't be asked to make the building materials ourselves. So I think we'll buy them. I wonder how many we'll need. I want to wall off kind of this area over here. Turn it all into one big mega-ish base. For that, we might need quite a few building materials, honestly. Doesn't bode well. We can make our own, but it takes literally forever. I'm not willing to do that. So I think, let's see. In order to build the upgraded ore drill... Oh, that's the other thing we needed. Yeah. We need 2 more ancient books. Just 2. Two whole ancient books. I do need to build a clothing bench. We did have one and then accidentally destroyed it. A little bit of a shame there. Where can I cram this in? Is that a dead guy? Is there a dead guy chilling in our base? There's 2 cripples. I'm sure they'll be fine. Nice, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to build some wooden sandals. Truly, we're going up in the world. We're going to have some shoes. For the first time in this playthrough, we are going to have some shoes. Marvellous. That person's arm just fell off. Oh no, it's their leg. It just looks like an arm. That one's dead. I think they're probably dead as well. Yeah, they're about to bleed to death. That's fine. So I think we build our shoes, then we... Oh, that's what I wanted the money for. So that I could buy... whatchamacallits. 2 ancient books. 2 whole ancient science books. That would need 10 grand. Oh yeah! They don't even have a quality level. Awesome. That should make us run better. I mean, it doesn't look like it has, but it should do. It's supposed to increase it by 10%, but I'm not particularly seeing it. I wonder what combat speed is. Doesn't really tell you what combat speed is. It just says plus 5% to combat speed. Hope you can figure out what that is. You would think it'd be like the speed at which you attack, maybe? I don't know. Dee 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 dee, getting wheat straw. Getting cactus too. Get more dust witches. They might actually help pay for the whatchamacallit. We could maybe pay for it just with dust witches. Dust witches and iron. I think that's what we do. And I'm really hoping that this this cotton will finally grow. I will grant you, there's no water in there anymore. Hey, X-ray! I need to put water in those. I'm sure Pete will get to it. Maybe. Farm, 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 farm. 67%, 67 farm, well, 66. It does round up. 66 farming. Pete Czar's come a long way. Looks like cotton doesn't deteriorate over time. The rest of them do, right? If you don't give them water. The plant condition deteriorates over time. Looks like with cotton that is not true. Which is an interesting little tidbit. We're actually getting quite a decent store of cacti. We're getting more cacti than bread. Not ideal. Or max capacity. Total BS that can only hold 100. These things are tiny. Yeah, we didn't do well on the whole straw front this time. It's fine though. Look at that, they're already growing. 25%. Yeah, we're gonna get like 6. 666. That means we get 6 dust witches. Which we can sell for like 2 grand. Not great, but it's not terrible. Once this cooking's done, we're gonna... We need those advanced science books. They're what we need. 2 advanced science books. Total BS that only carries 4 at once. Like, you can carry way more than 4. Why does he only pick up 4 at once? Well, 5 at once, I guess. Riddle me that. He knows he needs 8. He knows it. Maybe this can only hold 5, in which case that's totally dumb. Oh, Pete, you crazy. Yeah, the only thing that's letting these grow is the rain. Every so often. It's fine though. We're going to build out this wall to encompass it fully. Probably move these farms over there as far as we possibly can. And live the high life, really. I'm a little worried it'll make the Holy Nation finally notice us. But I'm hopeful that they won't. Should really upgrade this as well. In fact, I'll do that right now. $50 engineering. Well, 49. You could use a bit of work. How much do those boots sell for? 12. It's a shame. We're gonna have to make a bunch of shitty armor items until we can make good ones, so... we want to make something that we can sell, ideally. Time for a lot of shoddy grade pants. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Ooh, look, iron plates 4. Yeah, I'll get iron plates 4. It's just regular books. And that's what I want, but we need 2 more ancient science books. 2 more. Might be able to sell crossbow bolts for a decent amount of money. Possibly. Well, okay, probably not. But we can certainly make them. This guy in plates 4. Probably won't bother upgrading that yet, but will at one point. And then money. Money is what we need. Money, money, money. El Moolah. We've got what? 2 grand's worth of iron. Like 4.5 grand there. So we can afford 1 ancient science book. Or we can just go steal them. From like these ruins. I think these are actually guarded by skeletons. Might make it a little sketchy. But there's ruins everywhere. However, I think if we can buy them, we should buy them. So once this is done, which is soon, I'll probably get us another 6 dust witches, if I had to guess. And 6 dust witches is like, yeah, 4.5 grand. So just building another set of dust witches might be enough. No wait, 6 dust witches totally can't be 4.5 grand. 2 dust witches is 730. Yeah, so 6 is like 2 grand. A little bit more. Like 2.2. 2.2 grand. That's still not bad though. I'm thinking about making another wheat straw. We're making way... but that just means doing even more farming. I think I said I was going to get another wheat straw once our farming got to 80. I think that's the plan. I guess it's not vital for now. Dee-dee-dee. Five dust witches. Actually, it might be 6. We'll see. We'll see once he's made all this straw flour. Yeah, 6. 6 whole dust witches. Not too shabby. Cooking negatively affects visible muscle definition. Is that a thing? Actually says, I'd like to think there's actually dust in the bread to explain why it's so dry. It's plausible. Definitely plausible. I mean, cactus is full of water, so it shouldn't be that dry, right? Should actually be quite refreshing. It must be dust. Dust on the sandwich. And then when you eat it, it merges with the water in the cactus and becomes like mud. It melts in your mouth, but not in your hand. The Dust Witch. Uh-oh, bandits are coming. Depending on how tough they are, we might fight them. We probably won't. We'll probably... Oh, I'll see if I can snap his jaw again. That worked quite well last time. Do 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 do. Actually says, is there a robot bed in United Cities, or are those only at way stations? Excellent question. United Cities is what, like up here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really visit the United Cities that much. Nice shitpost you've got here. Hey, man. Oh, crap. It's the Black Dragons. Let's run. Okay, man, it is a shitpost. Whatever you say. Quick, grab all the food so they can't steal it. Run. Run, Pete, run! Out the back exit. No, don't go back to work, Pete. Let's go sell these dust witches while they're dicking about. Pete, I swear to God, stop trying to defend the base. They'll get bored and leave. It's just a matter of time. Not fighting those black dragons, not yet. We're not ready. Maybe the United Nations will hold them off. I mean, not the United Nations, the Holy Nation. The Holy Nation are like the United Nations. They try and keep the peace, but they're not very good at it. And everyone ends up hating them. Except me. I'm the Holy Nation's biggest fan. "25 miles an hour with these shoes on. Awesome." Let's trade. Here you go, guys. Have... Oh, he took a bite out of that dust witch. Can't help himself. We've got enough for one ancient book. One. One just ain't gonna cut the mustard. I don't think it is cut the mustard. But one isn't gonna do it, whatever the phrase is. Why doesn't this guy have any toothpick bolts? That would be great. 5 grand, huh? 5 grand. Well, let's head home. I reckon by the time we get there, they'll have sodded off. I believe it, sort of. There we go. So we'll go home. We will... I think we've got more dust witches to make. Then we won't sell we won't sell the next dust witches we make. We'll take them and we'll go on a mini adventure. Try and find ancient science books. 'Cause they are the priority. Pete is beyond fast at this point. The game can't keep up. Every 10 seconds it's like, wait, let me load. Okay, Pete, back to work. Hmm. 68. Sad to say, I'm not convinced that harvesting yield ever goes above 100%. I really thought it did. Nice. Dismantle that. Build a torch. Gonna try and stockpile some iron during our downtime. I think we do one more round of bread, then we go on our adventure. You want a sandwich now? I had a sandwich, a chicken salad sandwich, and it was really good. It was fantastic. Really moist. Nothing better than a moist chicken sandwich. No dust witches for me. Pete Czar has been awake for 100 days. That is impressive. Except the time zone he's been KO'd, I guess. And I guess we have put him in bed sometimes. But I like to think he's not sleeping in bed. He's just laying there. Tiredness should totally have been a stat. I bet there's a mod for it, but I don't like modding. But tiredness should be a stat. It just makes sense. Although it'd make robots even more overpowered. Unless they needed to, like, recharge. They could have, like, electrical power and have to recharge in their skeleton beds. That'd actually go some of the way to balancing skeletons, honestly. You looted the skimmer right when it stood up, and now you have to beat it to death because it glitched. That's pretty rough. Right, we should get to make like 5 dust witches. That should serve us for our adventure. Maybe 6. Probably 5. Oh no, we pulled it off. 6 dust witches. Not too shabby. Oh, 1 off. Look at that. Got 3 grand in iron just sitting there. I think I actually want to use that though for iron plates. Maybe. Maybe not though. Maybe not. We could take that iron, plus these dust witches we've made, and then we could probably buy both those ancient books that we need. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Why is he carrying a bunch of water? God damn it, Pete. You're such a loser. Three building material to upgrade that well. That's not going to happen anytime soon. I think something came along and ate our cotton farm. That's fine. If I can upgrade this to be automatic, I'll be relatively happy. See, I could sell an engineering research, but I don't particularly want to. So we're not going to. We'll take all that. And we'll take our food. Well, crud. What speed are we going to run at? 5 miles an hour. 5 miles an hour, huh? I reckon we can get down here at 5 miles an hour. I partially believe it. We'll give these guys a wide berth. Usually we just kind of YOLO our way past. Not today. Not when we're running at this speed. If we get attacked by bandits on the way, that's totally fine. What a guy. This'll hopefully get our strength up a bit as well. So we can increase our crossbow crafting by building bolts. That's going to be really good. I didn't really want to build a million shitty crossbows, but I don't think bolts have a quality level. Uh-oh. That's just slavers, that's fine. Hey, slavers. Yeah, I don't think crossbow bolts have a quality level, so we can just spam build crossbow bolts, and we'll actually use them. Then we can start building better crossbows as time goes on. Do 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 do. And this should get us enough money for what we're after. Plus some extra. Kinda want some hungry bandits to attack us. There are none around. Could go whale on the Dust King. Not sure if we could beat him. But if we could, we'd be in a pretty good position. Because we could sell him, right? I think you get like 20k for the Dust King. Maybe 10. Still pretty good money. Oh yeah! Yoo-hoo! Don't say welcome new customer. I'm here all the time. Is that some jab because I haven't visited in a while? There we go. We'll keep the rest of the dust switches for the journey. Let's go. We're going to Black Desert City. Should get there relatively fast. Those holy mines used to be my place of choice back in the day. Way back in the day. I used to love those holy mines. They were right on the edge of the map. Back when the map was split in two. And I used to visit there all the frickin' time. We're taking your food. No, you're not. Right, theoretically, the ground shouldn't hurt our feet anymore. Acid rain will still hurt us, but that's fine. As long as our feet don't get hurt by the floor. Yeah, looks like we're good. Is there anyone guarding this place? Apparently not. Are there any locks we can pick? Yes, get that lock picking up. Not allowed any of that. I'm not skilled enough. Not with that attitude, you're not. We'll take those science books. That just saved us 10 grand. $15 grand. Anything else we can pick? $23 grand. 31 grand. Quite a profitable little venture. Skeletons are OP once you get them a bed. Yeah, they really are. They really, really, really are. That's why I didn't play as a skeleton. They're beyond OP. And you can just have one bed for all your skeletons. 36k. Because they heal really fast in the bed as well. It's not like the bed takes a while. The bed is like super fast. And then we'll need to come back here later. So I don't think we actually need to go to the scrap house. Let's go home. My skin, it's burning! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get over yourself, pizza. So now we can get our auto miner. Isn't that going to be great? Get our auto miner. Upgrade the iron plate foundry. Live the dream. Hungry bandits. Fair enough. Let's fight. Bring it on, fools. I believe in Pete. I believe in him with all my heart. Now granted, I never actually bought any more medkits. But we do have plenty of money for medkits now. Now in my opinion, right? No matter how skilled your person is, they should not be able to take on an army of dudes like this. It just shouldn't be able to happen. These dudes should absolutely wreck you, no matter how skilled you are, because there's just so many of them. Right? You guys are literally a walking god. He's just lucky that they only ever attack like one or two at a time. Let's see if we can chop any of their arms off. I'd like to get us some robot arms at some point, but I'm not sure if we can, I'm not sure if we can do it on our own. We need a way to... What weapon is that? Oh, it's totally the best weapon ever. It's, like the police baton. It's amazing. After this fight, I'll show you. Jit. Look at that, +8 defense bonus. Ridiculous. Designed for non-lethal takedowns. But... oh, come on. It still chops people's arms off. Who's that? Harp. Yeah, I'm not going to attack them. Sorry, bandits. You did kind of have it coming. But yeah, the +8 defense on this weapon is just ridiculous. There we go, we chopped off a limb, even though it's a blunt weapon. Yeah, let's go home. Nice, I can finally get the yeah, I can finally get the research I'm after. Sort of. I actually made a pretty good haul there. Not an amazing one, but a pretty good one. And I will take pretty good. Semi-automatic ore drill. Yes, please. Advanced weapon grades. Sure. First aid kits? Yeah, why not? Copper alloys? Sure. I think that's everything we need for now. Unfortunately, we're injured, so we're not going to get quite as much food. But we don't need as much food, so it's okay. Plus, in a way, the longer it takes us to do this field, the better, because it means we're getting more farming out of it. Whereas once your farming skill's really high, you farm a field in, like, no time, which means you don't actually get much skill from it. So I actually don't mind it taking a little bit longer. Let's just get a little bit more XP off the field. We'll at least get some bread out of it. In fact, we'll get a decent amount. Awesome. Don't particularly mind him working on the cactus through the night. Get that sweet, sweet farming XP. Then we can do our research, get our... who's this? Hungry bandits? Oh, escaped servants. You guys are cool. I wonder if I can capture the escaped servants and take them back to the Holy Nation. Like, hey guys, look who I found. Mm-hmm. 70 farming. Seven bread is this, maybe? No, it's going to be 6 tops, I reckon. Six. Almost 7, but not quite. You know, a part of me thinks that the ability to purchase stuff has made this a bit easy. You would have to be able to at least purchase some building materials, though. Otherwise, you'd never be able to get a base up and running. You'd need at least, like, 20 building materials or something. And... like 8 iron plates, I think. But the ability to purchase things, we are actually going to start making tons of money soon, I think. And then we'll just be able to buy our way to victory. Maybe. However, I do plan on spending all our money for the near future on AI cores and stuff. But once we get this auto mine up and running, like, we'll just be able to sell iron ore. Loads and loads and loads of iron ore. Make an absolute killing. Hey, Beast Trader. I haven't decided if buying beasts is against the solo rule or not. I'm leaning towards we're not allowed beasts, but I would quite like one. I am torn. I think it does go against it. That's the one I want, Crossbow Smith. Our melee combat's pretty good, but supplementing it with a decent crossbow would make us badass. Cal says, cooking goes up so slow. Yeah, it's because we don't do it very often. I guess we do it like once a day. But we don't make much. We make like 6 burgers. Or 6 dust bread. And that's it. It's okay though, because it doesn't take too long. And cooking doesn't affect quality, it just affects time. So I am A-okay with cooking not being too high. That's one that will just be a slow burner. Need 13 iron plates, huh? To upgrade the iron refinery. And 10 to upgrade the ore drill. So we need 23 iron plates. I think we can just make them ourselves. Usually I'd go and buy them, but we're actually getting pretty good at doing this now. If we get our 10, we can put them in there. That'll make that automatic. Then we can just churn them out. I'm curious what the efficiency is on the automated drill. But regardless of what it is, it'll be better than manually doing it. And I want to get whatever we need for first aid on the go at some point. Can't remember. We're not going to get this research done before these plants are grown. But that's fine. The more dust witches we stockpile, the better. It's going to be good when we move this wheat farm, honestly. Getting 60% crop yield is starting to get a little bit annoying. We'll do that once I buy an absolute shit ton of building materials. We're not going to make them ourselves. That'll be too much of a pain. Unless I can use iron plates to build some mega efficient building material production stuff. How many will we get this time? I think 7. I'm feeling the 7 this time. Come on, 7. Just 2 more. Oh, 6. That's fine. Pizza's on point. Whenever bread's cooked, he's like, time to make a sandwich. Every time. We might eventually reach like a time bottleneck with him, where we'll need to turn the farms off every so often because they're growing so fast. He never has time to do anything because the farms are just constantly going. But it's not too bad. I mean, you know, more dust witches is always good. They're a decent source of income. The more we get his cooking up and the rest of his farming, it won't be too bad. And we can always turn them off every so often. Like 1 day's worth of dust witches lasts us like 3 days, I think. Just trying to build up a stockpile right now. Just letting him do his thing. No denying though, he's spending most of his time farming. And by the time he's done with this... Look, this is already at 36% again. He's become a farming addict. How many dust witches do we have? Like 12. 14. 14 dust witches, huh? I'm gonna turn off his cooking for a few days. Mm-hmm. Nice. Let's build up the 22 iron that we need. Actually, the 10 iron that we need. Then we can upgrade this so that it mines itself. Then we can make our other 12 iron. Upgrade the iron refinery. Then we should be able to churn out iron plates, which is good, because that's what we need to make crossbow bolts. And to make a lot of buildings. So I think we'll spend the next few days getting our production in order. Getting our production in order, maybe go and buy a bunch of building materials. Build those walls, buy some books. Build some new buildings. Just upgrade the base, basically. It's a little bit naff right now. Nice. It's a little bit jank because it's night time and we don't have a torch here. But that is okay. We're going to totally remodel this base. We'll probably end up destroying quite literally everything. Except the cactus farm. I think the cactus farm's okay. Maybe though. What efficiency will this have when I upgrade it? I think it has 75. I think. No, wait, that's going to upgrade it to ore drill 2. That's not what I want. Ah, crap. I want... Hey, you know what? That is what I want. I've heavily misjudged. I thought we were getting a fully automatic mine, but we're just getting a semi-automatic one. Semi-automatic's still pretty good, though. Gets it to 100% efficiency with one guy. Which means we should be able to churn out the iron. And it looks like that gets us 5 building materials back, right? Maybe? I'm not convinced we actually do get those back. X-Ray says, I wonder how life would feel in Kenshi. It'd probably be depressing most of the time. It depends, right? Like, if you grew up in this world, you wouldn't know anything different, so you'd probably be alright with it. You'd be like, hey, life is good, I'm not dead. It's like in, in like the Dark Ages, when everything went to shit. I bet most people were having a great time. Guess they didn't know any better. Do we get those building materials back? I really hope we do. We do not. Well, shit. Look at that, 140% efficiency. That's killer. That's really, really nice. I do think we can do better, though. Tech level 5, we need 8 science books. X-Ray says Sad Neil would say differently. Pretty sure I used to rename him to Glad Neil. I did used to rename him to Glad Neil. Because his life's not that bad. Let's mine a bunch of iron. The speed at which we're mining this iron is crazy. See, look, that's called Ore Drill 2, right? We haven't got that, but this building is called Ore Drill 2. What's going on? Cal says, if you think about it, mech spiders have it rough. Wandering around, usually in the water. Depends if they know any better, right? Like, do they have AI, or are they just automated defense systems? There's nothing more fun than KOing a mech spider and dropping it in the middle of a town. I'm going to mine 2 whole backpacks full. Which is what? 1, 2, 6, 4, 6, 8. Okay, 2 whole backpacks full is actually quite a lot. But I am going to do it. It'll be a good way to train our strength up, and we'll make a decent amount of money off it. Then we can buy a ton of books, a ton of building materials, and we will be ready to rework the base. For that, I really need a corpse. I really need a corpse. And a bunch of extra backpacks. We need like 6 backpacks. X-Ray says, Garu have it rough, not in packs as big as bone dogs, not as strong as pack bulls, mid-tier animals of burden, and hunted for food. That's wisdom there. Although, let's be honest, hungry bandits have it worst. They never make the transition to not hungry bandits. Even if they steal all your food, they will eternally be hungry bandits. You could fill your guy up with like 50, 60 dust witches, let the hungry bandits loot them, and they would still be hungry bandits. It's a sad, sad state of affairs. They're forever chasing the rainbow. We've almost got 1 backpack full. Let's go get our second backpack. How many backpacks can we hold? I think it's just 2. Yeah, we can just hold 2. Plus 1 on our shoulders. We'll fill 2 backpacks up. Go on the long journey. Massively over encumbered. I think strength XP caps at 25%, right? People in the Holy Nation mines. I think they at least get fed. And they get to level up their labouring skill. I want to train up a hungry bandit to have 100 attack. and then let him roam free. And he'll just go around the world decking people and stealing their food. Train up a Fogman to have 100 attack. And he will be the hero the Foglands needs. Just bringing back body after body after body. That'd be quite an interesting experiment, actually. Kidnap a entire group of Fogmen. Train up their weapon skills. And then unleash the whole group in a oneer. But I don't think the Fogmen ever leave their area to go and steal people, so it wouldn't work. X-Ray says, I've seen slaves with pretty OP combat stats. I don't know if I have. Except the ones that I've artificially placed there. Like steal the head of the Holy Order. Knock him out. Not the Holy Order. Steal like the Bugman. The Bugmaster. Knock him out. Carry him to a Holy Nation place. Drop him unconscious. They'll take him as a slave. And he'll never try and break free. He'll be happy with his new life, working for the Holy Nation. I think that might be one of my objectives for this playthrough, you know? The Holy Nation, no one can deny they've been good to me. I need to give something back to the community. I need to gift them the leader of every other faction. Take them all to Rebirth, drop them off. Gonna be tricky without the assassination ability. That's what we're after, something tricky. And if Pete Tsar could roam around, KOing leaders and taking them to Rebirth, life would be pretty good. We need what? Actually, I think we've got enough. This is going to be one hell of one hell of a journey. But we've got enough food for it. That doesn't actually help, but it will do eventually. It's a shame strength XP caps. Dee 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 dee. This truly will be the longest journey. But Callum, why aren't you just doing 2 trips? Because I don't want to. Even longer than the swim. I was actually just thinking that myself. The swim was there to there, and we were going 0 mile an hour. This is... No, I don't think it will be longer than the swim, actually. I think it'll be much faster. Plus, we'll hopefully get at least a few levels of strength out of it. Yeah, the swim was longer than that, right? But with the swim, you don't have to put up with his stupid pathfinding. He's going to end up walking, like, in totally the wrong direction and then turning around. And I'm not going to correct him. This should get us... about, what, 106... No, about 16k? Should get us about 16k. Maybe about 15k. Which is not bad. Then we'll have 25k to play with. Then I want to get ourselves a corpse. Get 6 backpacks. And bring 6 backpacks full of building materials back to the base. So that we can renovate. Also books. We'll buy 6 backpacks worth of building materials, and then any money we've got left we'll spend on books. But the journey back should be faster because you can't carry anywhere near as many building materials as you can iron ore, so our encumbrance shouldn't be as bad. Plus we'll have pimped out our strength. It's actually going up quite nicely. True, at least our leg isn't broken. We're actually going 2 miles an hour. The swim was 0 miles an hour. I'm hoping hungry bandits attack us honestly, because we need a corpse. Also, I need to remember to buy medkits. We're really running on fumes when it comes to medkits. And I forget every time. Come on, hungry bandits. Here we go. His pathfinding is going to screw up. Wait for it. He's not going to cross the bridge. He's going to run into the water. I can feel it. I can feel it in my heart. Well, he sure proved me wrong. Hey, is that hungry bandits? Come on, dudes. I'm right here. Oh no, it's escaped servants. Nah, I don't really want to piss off the escaped servants. Then again, they are the enemy of my allies, the Holy Nation. I'll let them live for now. Dee 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 dee. They never show up when you need them. It's like X-Ray looking for a beak thing yesterday. I might not have brought enough food, you know? Probably did, though. Where's all the hungry bandits at? How do we get our dexterity up? Attacking with light weapons. So is this not considered a light weapon? I guess not. Oh! Uh-oh. Dust bandits. Hey, that guy's got a bounty on his head. Uh-oh. Come on then, broskies. I firmly believe we're going to lose this fight. And again, they're shooting their own guys. That's really helpful. Their crossbowmen really are doing more harm than good. Jesus Christ. Come on, Pete. I believe in you. Take out the dust boss, and the rest of them are scrubs. Sort of. I guess the main problem we have is we're not actually going to be able to close on those crossbow guys. Doing alright though. Hope they don't steal my weapon. Pete, you really are the man. One more hit in the stomach though when you're down. And we're down. Don't steal my weapon. Please don't steal my weapon. There we go. Oh, he stole my food! What an arsehole. Should have dropped it. X-Ray says, why don't dust bandits wear shirts? They seem pretty organized. Are they just lazy? Maybe. Hey, Garus. Get out of here, dust bandit. As long as one of you stays. Yeah, one of them's in a coma. Ooh, look. I'm gonna let him die, though. For ruining my scheme. Lack of first aid kits is really gonna come into play now. The lack of first aid kits may screw us. We might lose that leg. Right, we can't dick about anymore. That leg is really going to screw us. X-Ray says, being a B1 battle droid isn't so bad when you get used to it. Fair enough. Need to get to that way station before this leg falls off. Uh-oh. You know, we might not make it. I think we're going to lose that leg. And then we might bleed to death. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. We might, but it's not looking promising. No, because this speeds up. The deterioration actually speeds up. Cal says we make it. I think we don't. Then again, 52. It does have to reach. Oh, F off, Hungry Bandits. Now is not the time. I don't have any food. We can still make it. As long as they don't hit our leg. I'm fully on team. We're going to make it now. You bastard. I thought they were all KO'd. I'm still on team. We're going to make it. Nope. Maybe. Come on, Pete. Just got to remember where that corpse was. It was like here. Bandits, now is seriously not the time. Come on. Gonna be close. Yeah, I think we're okay. Got to go down another 40. Then we'll get there and they'll be like, sorry, we're all sold out of medkits. Hey guys, you don't want to heal a brother in need, no? I went to the wrong guy. Oh, yes. Right. Priorities. I need to go find that body before he wakes up. Or fully dies. He was just down here, I think. Is that him? Yeah. He's dead. Don't do it, dude. I'm all bandaged up. Whew. X-Ray says, what's the best multiplier like? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. That's twice in 2 days. He's almost lost that leg. What's the nest multiplier like? I think I still don't understand the question. You mean like how often do they respawn? In my experience, they respawn pretty fast. Also, made way less money than I expected off that. Oh, it's because they think we stole it. We only made half the money. I didn't steal it, though. I just lent it to him. Ah, whatever. They've only got 17 building materials, huh? In that case, sod it. I'm going hard on the books. X-Ray says, in advanced settings, when you make a new game, you can multiply the number of bandit camps and wolf dens. Alright. I've never messed with the advanced settings. Okay, we don't need this. We're gonna hire a bed for the night. Heal up. We did get a reasonable amount of strength from that journey. Also, we held our own surprisingly well in that bandit fight. We did end up losing, but we did hold our own. You do it so more animals spawn, so you don't starve. That's fair. I mean, the first thing I ever do is try and set up a farm so that I won't starve. Always my #1 priority. Let's let our leg heal at least up to 0. Then we'll go down to the Shenanigans, buy some more building materials. I think, maybe, possibly. No, buy some more books. Yeah, buy some books. I knew it! He doesn't sleep! I knew it! I said it earlier, he doesn't sleep when he's in bed. He just lays there with his eyes open. Looking up at... I would say the stars, but I guess he's looking up at this filthy bedding. What a strange man. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go down to Squin. Buy all their books. And then I'm hoping that we can research the stuff so that we can make our own building materials really efficiently. Like stone mines, decent stone processors. I think we should do that. Because to build those things you just need iron plates, and we can build those super easily now. X-Ray says, one day my army will whip out the United Cities. One day Pete Tsar will destroy the world. $8 miles an hour with a broken leg. That's pretty good. That is braggable. I never bought any food, but this place, see, look, it's pathfinding, it's total garbage. But Shek usually has loads of cooked meat, and I'm gonna buy it all because it's a really good deal. Can't go wrong with cooked meat. Let me gain 1 combat skill from that entire fight with the bandits. How depressing. Dust bandits. We're not hostile to them yet. Technically. Okay, bandits. Time for round 2. Bring it, fools. We may have a gimpy leg, but that's not going to stop us. Is that the boss? Yeah. Yeah, well done. You're not getting my weapon. You're not getting my medkit. That went pretty well. I mean, sure, we've now got 2 crippled legs, but you got to take the good with the bad. They won't be doing that again in a hurry. Gonna buy another medkit, I think. Although, if we renovate the base, we can start making our own. So maybe I won't. Oh, F off. I don't have any food for you, bandits. They're not going to leave, are they? No, because their leader's passed out. Ah, sacrilegious. Okay. There you go. Sod off, guys. Your guy with 29 attack couldn't solo 3 hungry bandits. Ah, that is a pathetic showing. We gained 1 toughness from that fight. And we gained a melee attack. And some melee defense, I think. I heard that. I heard footsteps. And they weren't ours. Wandering assassin. Don't assassinate me. Good. Let's get some food. Whew. And then we're here for the books. I will buy every book this guy has. Three. Well, great. 3 books, huh? What an arsehole. Let's actually rest up a bit. Could buy a house here. what's the point? We'll let ourselves heal up a little bit. Probably let the stomach fully heal, then we'll go. I want some more books. Go down here, find the other town. We're doing that though, I'd like to heal up these legs a little bit more. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let's go find another town. I can't remember where they are, but I know they're down here somewhere. Yeah, bag check. Discovered way station. I do love a good way station. Hungry bandits, huh? Ain't got time for you. Discovered exile camp. Oh yeah! You can get a quest off the leader of this faction, right? Off the Sheks. Pretty sure you can get a quest. Okay, that's fine. Let's go home. I got what I wanted, which was all those books. X-Ray says, I wonder if there's a hungry bandit king, like the Dust King. I'd name him Toothpick, the skinniest bandit known to man. There should be, right? I don't think there is, but there totally should be. $20 miles an hour. That's not bad. Don't even think of checking my bags. X-Ray says 40. I think nothing can outrun you at that point. You mean 40 miles per hour? Not even sure how you'd reach 40. I reckon we can reach 30. Maybe. Beak things could probably outrun you, but that's it. Beak things are ridiculously fast. I'm hoping we've got enough books to research all the stuff to let us build building materials really efficiently. Fastest beak you've seen was 37. Yeah. Yeah, they're killer fast. Ah, glorious home. It's a bit shit, but I like it. Plenty of food. What's the difference between improved and advanced? I don't know, but I'm gonna get it all anyway. We need more science books, huh? I don't think I care about any of this stuff. Advanced sounds cooler. Yeah, it sure does. There's no denying it does sound cooler. Medicine. Basic weapon grades. I think that's it for now. Might get batteries. Let's churn through some research. Then if we can make our own building materials at a decent pace, which we should be able to, then we can rebuild the base. I think we'll fully destroy the wall, build our buildings, and then build a wall around it. I do want a wall because every so often the Holy Nation wow, those hungry bandits had some balls on them. The Holy Nation occasionally walk into our base. And whilst they're not hostile, if we get too close to them, they do get a little bit pissy. Whereas if we have a wall, they just don't come in. And then we never have to worry about that. We need a lot of ancient science books. A lot of them. Don't tease me like that, game. Look, you could get 100% stone here, but we're not going to let you build it. Actually says, I was barely able to survive a Holy Nation attack because my fighters were attacking a holy farm, so my miners and cooks had to fight holy sentinels. Still beat them, though. That's good. Dee 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 dee. Pete, what are you doing? Getting caught on a windmill. X-Ray says, I wish Kenshi was more popular and had more support. It's an amazing game that barely anybody knows about. I feel like that was true a few years ago. I think nowadays Kenshi's, not gonna lie, I don't really know. I feel like it's more popular these days. Sort off, hungry bandits. You think there's just more YouTubers who play it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Ah, we can totally beat these fools. Maybe. Let's see if I can break his jaw. Stab him in the face. Stab him in the guts. We don't need friends as ugly as you. Damn, these guys are doing pretty good for shit, guys. Well, they sure showed me. I'll take it, though. I'm happy with that. Do 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 do. Let's get this research done. I feel like I don't really need these improved stone minings, but yeah, we'll get them. Might as well. Takes them off the list, done it. We're just going to sit here for a bit. Get this research done. Don't want to accidentally lose those building materials. That would be brutal. Actually says, I've only recently got Kenshi. I think about a month ago. Game seems amazing. It sure is. It sure is. Definitely up there. The guy's working on Kenshi 2. Which will be interesting. Wonder how we'll mix it up. Kenshi back in the day was so brutal. Like way, way back in the day. It's really, really bizarre. Like the map was just weird. It had like barely any towns on it, and it was just full of hostile enemies. And you were just boned. There was nothing you could do really. You could build a base, but a lot of the stuff wasn't in it yet. So building a base wasn't quite as useful as it is nowadays. And you basically just went around and got your ass handed to you and died. That was my experience anyway. Back in the early days. I think that knowledge did help over time. Over many, many years. This research is coming along nice. I'm researching this medicine just so that we can plan our medicinal shiz. Usually I just buy medicine because you don't really need it that much. But I want us to be 100% self-reliant. Nice. I'm just going to work through this research list. I think we've still got plenty of food. Yeah. Can't find anyone who sells limbs in the United Cities. You're starting to think you'll have to go to a hive village. No, don't go to the hive village. Go to this place. Right here. They sell amazing limbs. And it's just south of the United Cities. They sell like some of the best limbs you'll ever find. They are expensive though. There's no denying they're expensive. We went there once, lots of headless skeletons. Headless skeletons. Pretty sure they've got heads in Black Desert City. I thought the headless guys were down here. This is where the big crazy dude is. I can't remember his name. That's where the super crazy dude is. The psycho robot emperor. I think you did mix them up here. Batteries will help out. If I ever bother to build them. Which I probably won't. I'll probably just build like 10 windmills. Not that we need that many. We can probably get away with 3. You'll save like 200 grand, then head over there. Yeah. They've got the best robot limbs. Except the ones you get in Ancient Ruins. I think. The ones you get in Ancient Ruins are amazing. How much tech have we got left to go? 3 things, that's not bad. 12 hours will be done. I think I'll build a series of towers, maybe. Towers are kind of annoying. They are really good, but they are kind of annoying. So all we did was upgrade, all we did was unlock Stone Mine 2, 3, and 4. But 5's pretty damn good. But it gets set off our research tree. Stone Processor 3. You can do better than that once this research is done. And then I'd like the next level of tech, but getting 8 ancient books is going to be tricky. If we want to buy them, it means we need 40 grand. 40 grand. $40 is a lot. Or we can find an ancient thingamajig. Ancient ruin. Still okay for food. Stone processor 4. Nice. And I want a torch there. Do need more iron plates. It'll take us a little while to build this thing. The efficiency sure is nice, though. There we go. I was wondering why that was 1 times. Because it was doing the transition between night and day. And there's that 45-minute phase. This sure is coming along nicely, though. Do 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 do. $19 more to go. And we need electrical components. Which I think... well, we could buy them. We could probably make them, to be honest. Maybe we should just make them. I think we have the capacity now. Should we make them? Should we make them? The alternative is going and selling something to buy them, so I think we make them because they're quite expensive. In fact, they're so expensive that we might want to start selling them. The only downside to that would be there is no copper mine. And I believe it's copper that you use. There's no copper mine. Oh, bandits are on the way. Good. I'm itching for a good fight. That is a lot of bandits. Break his jaw. See you guys. You think word would have gotten out by now? Don't mess with pizza. You might kick his ass temporarily, but if you're not going to finish the job, then he will break your jaw one day. $10 more. Well, 11 more. And then 5 electrical components. So I would need to build an electrical workbench. Perfect. And then I need to start thinking about moving the rest of the base kind of down this way-ish. Like these farms, can I get them any closer while still having fertility? Arguably, yes. I think I'd be happy with 75%. Then I can build my other ones here. That'd probably be okay. Can't fit too many farms here, but we don't need too many. We've got cotton, we need wheat, and then we probably need, like, hemp. Maybe. The alternative is we extend it all the way down here and we have the farms over here. But then the farms are going to be up here and over here, and that's just going to be whack. So I think I'm happy with the lower fertility, because that just makes them grow slower, and wheat grows faster than cactus does anyway, so sod it. I think it'll be alright. We'll only be getting 75% yield, but that's better than 60%. I think that'll be alright. Or we ditch the cactus and we switch to green fruit, and then we just build the base down here. But I think if we build the base down here, the Holy Nation are going to get pissed at us. And I'm quite happy this little no man's land that nobody seems to claim. Only bandits bother us here. So I'm quite happy with it. Ever since we got rid of that raptor farm, this place is like heaven. Just the occasional bandit douchebags. Right, so we need to build this thing. That's another 9. Then we can build the electrical components to finish this. Then we can build our building materials. Then we can build our new houses. And I think that'll be cool. I think I'm happy with the iron mine being there. Building materials being there. But like a building here for actually crafting. Using the iron. And the copper is what? Where's the copper resource? Here. Yes, that's not bad either. It is a shame you can't get better than 40% on copper. But you don't need that much copper, to be honest. Copper's very limited in its use. There we go. 5 more. Sure is a shame you can't fully automate a lot of these workbenches, but I guess it's for the best. And I guess the reason for that is that, like, it uses your skill to decide what quality it's building. Three more. Oh, what an exciting life pizza leads. We'll have to do a round of farming at some point, but not for a little while. If I am moving these, moving the cactus would be okay. We've got some stockpiled. But to move this, we'll need a wheat straw stockpile. One more. And then it's just uses copper to make them. Cool. Let's do that for now. We need 5. Is it a 1-to-1 ratio? It sure is. Good. And that uses our science skill. That's fine. Not gonna lie though, we're gonna be building for the next little while. And the objective of the stream tonight is to get our base in order. And that is what we're doing. Move all this over here. Have our crafting here. So we've got crafting, farming. That's about it, really. Power, we can just build a bunch of windmills just like here. Just build another 1 or 2. Probably. Might not even need them. But I probably will. And then build some batteries around them as well. And if we get hydroponics, then I think we'll move all our planting inside. Even though hydroponics is a little bit naff, we don't need that much. And then we can have a nicely arranged dealio. You built 1 windmill and just batteries after that? Wow. You mustn't be doing much in your base then, right? Because one windmill caps out at 50 power. So you mustn't be doing any of the higher tier stuff. Or at least not at the same time. But that's why we won't need much power, because we're just going to have one guy running the machines, so we'll be alright. Or do you just have that one windmill charging everything and then just some armor and weapon crafting? Yeah. I mean, that's all you need, really, to be fair. Farming doesn't use any power. It's only if you want the, like, the hardcore mines and stuff. Which I do, because I've only got one guy. But if you've got loads of guys, you should just throw slaves at it, right? You just free some slaves and just say, constantly make building materials. Constantly make iron plates. And then you don't need to worry about the higher tech stuff. Just do it all manually. But because we've just got one guy, we really need this high tier stuff. Otherwise, it's horrible. Oh, it's finished. Cool. I'm gonna let him build some more. How much do they sell for? 200? I thought they sold for more than that. 200. Psh. Not worth the time it takes to make them. Make some building materials. I'm hoping when he needs to mine... Good, he just turns around. Perfect. I was a little worried he was going to run down here. Right, that's really good. Yeah, that's alright. So, buildings. I would like... I guess I do want a watchtower. Like here. This can be our crafting watchtower. I guess. And then outside, we want... iron plate storage. We want electricals, probably. Probably do that inside, but sod it. We want steel bars. We want copper alloys. And we might as well have copper storage here. Crossbow parts can go inside. think that's it. I need 60 building materials. Ugh. Ouch. It's going to let us empty this, though. Both of these. That's pretty nice. Start farming in like 2 days? 2 whole days? This guy's engineering is actually terrible. Well, it's not, but... Nighttime, innit? That's going to be good, though. We can build our weapons in here, we can build our armor in here, we can build our crossbows in here. And then we'll have maybe another tower here. Maybe. Maybe just a regular hut for cooking. I think we'll just have a regular hut. You don't need anything fancy for cooking. $28 more building materials, huh? That's painful. Not gonna buy them though. Not a chance. So I guess we're just gonna let Pete do his thing. It's not too bad once it's day. I'm wasting a bunch of time making him go back and forth, but he runs so fast that it's not that big a deal. And this is where the soloing really does not shine. Usually you'd have a guy churning out the building materials while another guy did the building. Poor Pete has to do it all on his own. Totally going to be worth it though. We could put turrets on top, but I don't think we need them, honestly. Not convinced we need them. So we want to be training up our melee and crossbow skills anyway. Leveling up turrets, it's just not that important. If the Holy Nation were attacking us, I would totally want to level up turrets, because they do so much damage. Considering we're buddy-buddy with the Holy Nation, it's just not going to happen. I shall be right back. I'm going to get a drink. And lo, the prophecy was true. I have returned, like a phoenix from the ashes. Still 17 to go. Ugh. I hope tier 5 lets us improve those even further. I'm not sure that it does though. I would like to get tier 5 though, so we might go on an adventure to get some books. We'd need a ruin. And if we're going to a ruin, I would really like to craft a ton of crossbow bolts, which we can do. That's what we'll do. We'll set up this building, we'll build our crossbow bolt stuff. A hive caravan came by, you got a temporary arm. Yeah, the hive ones suck, but they're better than nothing, right? They are better than nothing. Yeah, it doesn't let me build this until it's finished. It used to, back in the day. Back in the day, you could totally cheese it. You could tell it to build a building, and then just not build the building, and then build the stuff inside. $85 labouring. Crazy. Only one farming. Not that crazy. We need a lock picking. That's what we really need. If we're going on an adventure to try and find some ancient ruins, then I might visit the Dust Bandit place and see if we can level up our lockpicking a bit. Go visit the Dust King. Try and kick his ass. And take advantage of his perpetually locking door to raise our lockpicking a bit. Pizza is a man of focus, commitment, and duty. He knows what needs to be done, and he's not afraid to get his hands dirty. I love how he's got a giant automated drill and he still just hits it with a pickaxe. Hey, Vagabond! Vagabond says, God, I need to play this game again. Yeah, I get that urge every so often. I'm currently in the middle of that urge. It's so absurd how slow labouring goes up once you get into like the 80s. Okay, he doesn't actually need to do that anymore. Cool. Get on the iron. Finish this off. Pete's solution to everything is either hit it with a pickaxe or rub his hands together like an evil genius. They're his two modes of operation. So slow. I mean, it's fine. 8E5 is pretty good. But I would like to get it to 100. Nice. We'll build like 10 sets of crossbow bolts for our journey. 10, I think. That'll be like 400 shots. Which sounds excessive, but last time we used up a ton killing a skeleton. X-Ray says, selling people into slavery. It ain't honest work, but it's money. It sure is. If we can get the Dust Bandit, which is the next thing on the list, the Dust King, we get a decent bounty for him. I don't think we get quite enough. We need 40k. We do get a decent amount. Top priority though, increase lockpicking. That's the main reason we're visiting the Dust King. Oh yeah! Almost done. Sort of. We need like what, 2 more? Maybe 3? I think it's 2. Oh, it was 1. Awesome. Right. I want a arrow making bench. That'll do nicely. Then I want a bolt box. Then I want a crossbow locker. And then I want a crossbow crafting bench. Easy does it. There we go. I don't think I need anything else there. Build a weaponsmith. Don't think it'll fit under there. But I bet it'll fit there. It sure will, sort of. That's a little bit janky, but it's fine. Do 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 do. His pathfinding is totally going to get freaked out. Actually says, I want to try a glitch, because once I just kept talking to the slave trader, and he never took him, so I just kept getting the money. Yeah. Glitches are cool, but I don't like it. Makes the game too easy, and if there's one thing this playthrough is proving about my mentality, it's that I like it to be hard. Storage. And I think that's good. I do need to build where is it? Steel refinery. I feel like I need a better one. That steel refinery is going to be trash. Do you need iron plates for any of that stuff, Pete? I feel like that cancelled one of the buildings. The weaponsmithy. I don't see its blueprint. Its blueprint has vanished. Well, shit. That's annoying. Oh, I saw that. Didn't work. You guess it was just a fluke. Yeah, well. Can you kidnap them back and then sell them again? Might take him a while to build all these. You have 20,000. 20,000 is pretty good. An AI core is like, what? How much was that AI core again? I think it was 30,000? 25,000? It's quite a lot. How are we doing for food? Yeah, we're fine. Need more power. Or I need the wind to pick up. Jeez, 20! Well, I guess we're doing it. %150 efficiency though. That's alright. I already built one. Let's demolish that one. Pete, if you're going to pick these up, at least get them all. Pretty sure you can shift click, right? Apparently not. I really thought you could. That saves us a bit of time. I could have arguably just left it in that other building, but I kind of want to destroy that other building. Not now, but one day. Come on, wind, pick up. I could probably turn off my well. I think that's what's using the other 8 power. I was trying to figure out what could be using the 8 power. I think it's the well, which we're not even using right now. But as you can clearly tell, I can't be arsed. There we go. Wind picked up. Almost done, sort of. Then we get to go on an adventure. Technically, we don't really need to build these lockers yet, but we might as well get them done. I can upgrade my iron refinery, huh? Maybe, just maybe, I should have done that a long time ago. This is big brain Kenshi. I really should have upgraded that. I thought I built a level 3 one. Oh, what fool I've been. I thought it was taking him longer than it should. Let's let him make 13 and then let's upgrade it. No, I know. Sitting here watching him make 13 is going to be a pain. But why break a habit? We've just watched him make like 50. It's worth doing now because I want to make crossbow bolts, and for crossbow bolts we need iron plates. So we might as well get it as efficient as possible. Feel the pain now for an easier time going forward. Nope, saw that. I was like, I'll build some batteries. They need electrical components. Not gonna happen. I'd rather to build some extra windmills. Just build like 10 of them. Probably 4. 4 of them? 3 of them? Four of them, I think. We've already got 2, so just 2 more. Three more plates. Where does he keep going? Oh, like here. Okay. But he was going further away. Booyah! Turns out I only needed 10. Wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's totally fine. Turns out I didn't only need 10. Just only had 3 in there. I was being dumb. We've got 10 more in here. Worker 0, really? Hey! Fully automatic. Yes! We'll still have to keep it stocked up, but that's fine. Then I just need a fully automatic drill, and we'll be in the big leagues. Then we really will need power, because that'll mean it'll be on all the time. And I'm not going to go around turning it off when we're not using it. That sounds like a right pain. I'd rather just build some windmills. Nice! That's really good. I should have done that a long time ago. Well, not that long ago. Uses 30 power. If we can get an automatic iron refinery as well, which I can't remember if you get. This is great though. This is really nice. We'll build up a nice little stockpile. No, we won't. Okay, come inside, Pete. Look how terrible our crossbow crafting is, but that should level up relatively fast. And you get the best gains at the low levels anyway. So it's all good. Uses like 1.5 to make 1 bolt, which is alright. It is hella slow, but that's what we get for having never built any before. It's gonna get better. We'll build, I don't know, some. Then we'll go to the Dust Bandit. We do need toothpicks. Plus getting this skill up, just building these crossbow bolts, gets us the ability to make better crossbows as well. That's nice. Do need to build some torches though. Yeah, you don't have any building materials. There's some right here, dude. What a jerk. It's an odd place to stand to do that, but okay. Do 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 do. Before we go out on our mini journey, how many have we built so far? 5. Four. That's fine. Before we go out, I just wanted to do that. We're okay for cactus. Right, let's go. Our mission, should we choose to accept it? Is to go to the Dust Bandit, the Dust King, Level up our lockpicking. And maybe, just maybe, kidnap him. Maybe. As long as he's not already dead. Sometimes you go there and he's already dead. Real glad we finally got crossbow bolts. We got our skill up to 6. Almost 7. Not amazing, but every journey starts with a single step. Or something. Yoo-hoo, banditos! Why isn't your gate locked? Are they all dead? No, they're fine. Look, guys, repair your gate. Do I have to do everything around here? These guys are shoddy. Wow, they got a real strong gate. X-Ray says, imagine if Kenshi had an online option. It would be so hard to get anything in the game after that, and the towns would have to have OP guards to make sure the towns don't fall over at night. Yeah, I don't think Kenshi could truly handle proper online. I think I read about a multiplayer mod for it. I think I did. There you go, guys. I fixed your gate. Now I can train our lockpicking on it. You guys are welcome. This is the first ever sort of exploit that I ever learnt in this game. Way back in my first ever Kenshi video in 2000 and... I'm gonna say 2017. But it might have been 2018. But this was the first ever exploit that I found. And it served me well over the years. Because leveling up lockpicking is a right pain in the arse. And you can get it to a decent amount here. I'll let it get to like 35. If I can. Right, how strong are these guys? Pretty weak. X-Ray says, I just put myself in a prisoner pole until I had okay lockpicking. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Dust Bandit, Dust Boss. Dust King, there he is. He'll kick our ass. He will royally kick our ass. You win this round, Dust King. You took out the town with 7 guys, it's not that hard. Yeah, well, if you got 7 guys, maybe not. If you got 1, and if you get KO'd, then they're gonna lock you up and steal all your shit. Then it's a little bit more risky. Let's go here. We need 8 ancient science books. The Dust King, if we'd got him, would have given us 7. But we're not going to get him. He's got like 50 combat skills. Doesn't seem impossible. No, taking on a 50 combat skills with a 30 combat skills is... You know what? I can't turn down a challenge like that. I just can't do it. Okay. If we die, this is on X-Ray's head. I can't turn down a challenge, even a implied one. We're gonna get this, Dust King. Normally I'd just sneak in and assassinate him, and it'd all be good. Bring him away from his friends? Well, we could do that. I'd quite like to kill his friends. How many of them followed us? 4. Yeah, we can deal with 4. He has a shirt, so he's in charge. That makes a lot of sense. If we're taking out the Dust King, it's only fair that we take out all his minions as well. Otherwise, they're not going to know what to do with their lives. Go Pete, the indefatigable. Where'd the other guy go, the crossbow guy? There he is. I really need to get some pants. Come on, Pete. Tear his arm off. We need to stay away from the the turret guys. We've got 3 turret guys on the walls, huh? Just got shot in the stomach. Okay, Pete. Pete. You were supposed to heal yourself, man. Hey, you were right. The Dust King does have a shirt. Truly, he's evolved. Please don't get shot on the way out. Did any crossbow guys come? No. Awesome. Yeah, I'll fight 2 guys. Actually, it says maybe in Kenshi 2 they will all wear shirts, and the regular guys will have shirts. I don't know. That sounds a bit too groundbreaking. Oh shit, the crossbow guys came. In hindsight, charging the crossbow guys, maybe not the best idea. I assumed they would switch to melee, but they're just carrying on shooting. They just shot their own guy. Brilliant. Come on, Pete. You can do it. I mostly believe in you. What's our KO point? Minus 63. So we should be fine. I mean, we get KO'd if it goes below 0, but it should really be called your recovery point. Oh, they shot their own guy again. I believe in you, Pete. Come on. Looks like one of them's out of ammo. Pete looks like a pincushion. Yeah, he does. You know what? That's okay. Out of blood. Nope, you're not looting the dead. Not on my watch. Besides, we're not dead. Looting the unconscious. That guy's gonna die. That guy's gonna die. Good. Yeah, you better run. X-Ray says, imagine how freaky it would be that the instant you beat someone up when they fell to the floor, they're completely naked in a second. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, that was a decent chunk of them down. There's the big kahuna. I feel like we should probably go rest. I also feel like that would be against the spirit of the challenge. Then again, if we get shot in the stomach, we're dead. Let's go rest. Sometimes those crossbows do like 75 damage. I too fear for Pete's safety. That's why we're going to go rest. We'll even pay someone for the privilege. We're almost out of blood as well. I might spend the money on a sleeping bag. I know we've got one in the base, but we need one nearby. I think we can afford one. We sure can. This can be our base of operations. Right here. Hungry bandits, now is not the time. Yeah, this'll do. Nice. We'll let ourselves heal up a bit. You know, if you did a solo playthrough, you'd be a skeleton, so nothing eats you. Well, yeah, people were saying, like, why don't you be a skeleton? But makes it a bit too easy, right? The whole point is we need to be cautious. Now, granted, attacking the Dust King is not cautious, but the challenge has been set. We'll wait till our blood's back up, and then we'll go. $200 HP on everything is OP, yeah. And they can't even lose limbs. Think of that. They cannot lose limbs. Which is actually really annoying. Because sometimes you'd want to give them, like, robotic limbs, but you can't. So they're stuck with their regular shitty robotic limbs. You can't give them upgrades. Okay, let's go. I should probably buy another medkit, to be fair, but we don't have any money, so sod it. There's no one on guard duty. Yoo-hoo! Banditos. Crossbow duel. I'm vaguely sure we win a crossbow duel. We sure do. Got our blood back. Now that we can make our own bolts, I'm happier to do like crossbow duels. They are a little sketchy because, you know, if we get hit, we're screwed. But our crossbow stats are not terrible. Have they got none on the walls yet? No. That's such BS how we can't man their turrets, but they can man ours. The fool has come. The fool has actually followed us. Now I will grant you his armor's pretty good. But is it good enough? Come on, buddy. Don't be like that. Ah, you wuss. Uh-oh. Nope, sod that. And I should probably run. Eh. Slow and steady wins the proverbial race. I'd love to get a decent one of these jits that isn't a really shit quality. It's a really good weapon. Hey, this guy's not bad. I mean, he's also not surviving, but he's not bad. Playing dead, huh? Where do you think you're going, buddy? Oh! Well, that was unfortunate. Right in the gut. You thought about a playthrough with the prisoner recruitment mod because everyone uses it. Again, I think the prisoner recruitment mod would make things too easy. That's why I never used it. Not that I've got anything against people using it. I mean, it does seem like a cool mod. But it also seems way overpowered. Train up your sneak. Train up your assassination. Instantly get a party full of 100 stat guys. It just seems a bit too good. That bolt to the stomach really screwed us. I think that bandit dies though. Uh-oh. Looks like they're not coming this way. Yeah, we're good. He's not even bandaging his wounds. What a mad lad. What an absolute mad lad. Right. His friend's just there dying. Brilliant. You're supposed to be holding and passive, dude. Why are you running that? Ugh. Oh, the Dust King's armor is really good. Not good enough though. We just need to get that slightly bleeding. And then he'll pass out. And then we just run in and grab him. I think it is high grade armor, yeah. Shame we can't keep it, but we can sell him. Sell him, then free him, then sell him somewhere else, maybe? Pretty sure he loses his bounty after you sell him for the first time. Although you might be able to sell him to all the different factions. I don't think so. I think you can only sell him once. Oh, Dust King. Good job we made quite a few arrows. I hope we've got enough. We've got like 100 left. God, his armor's crazy. Well, his left arm's wounded. It's not really what I wanted, but it might do the job. Also, I really need to heal that leg. There we go, his stomach's wounded. See you, Dust King. Uh-oh. Broken Skeletons have 50 attack. Yeah, I think they got 50 in everything, right? 50 in all stats, I think. Pete, why are you acting like you're still under attack? Here, go have a nap. And whilst you recover... Where's the dust, senor? Has he gone inside? Oh no, there he is. Whilst we heal up, his stomach should start bleeding. We'll go in and take some more pop shots. Or pot shots. Once we're fully healed. In the meantime, though... he is going to slowly die. Look at him. Oh, poor dude. What a guy. He's going to bed, huh? I don't think that actually helps him. He's going to bleed to death. It's going to take a while, so once we're fully healed, we will go and hit him a bit more. But that's him dead, basically. We don't want him dead. In the morning, once he comes back out, we'll be relatively well healed. And then we'll be living the dream. Wakey wakey, Dust King. You've got an appointment with Destiny. Nighttime's actually the perfect time to take out his goons because there's no crossbow guys to screw with us. Nope, they're up. Wakey wakey, Dust Bandit. I mean, Dust King. I want to see how your wounds are doing. They've not actually gone down that much. I wish that guy had stopped playing dead. Come on, you can get up now. I swear I'm gone. There are no skeletons at Black Desert City. What? What are you talking about, man? Black Desert City's like Skeletonville. You want to go over this way to the scrap house. Black Desert City is like the skeleton settlement. Buddy, we're asleep. You can get up now. Totally empty in the bar and robotics shops. Interesting. Maybe some hungry bandits ran through. Hey, happy camper! We're gonna get this guy. They got nobody on the turrets, that's the important thing. Although I suspect that that dude there, the Shek, is gonna run over there, this guy. Easy does it. Oh, that guy finally woke up. I just want to wound the Dust King a little bit more. Just a little. Senor Pincushion himself. Come on. Oh, look what his job is. His goal. The Dust King. Protect allies. What a guy. What a guy. He's not the type to send out his minions. He's willing to get his hands dirty. And that's going to be his downfall. As long as we don't run out of ammo. Later, Happy. Good, his stomach's down to 66. If we can get it down just a bit more, he should start being absolutely boned. A 65. How much ammo have we got? Like 70 shots. Ideally, should be enough. I'm surprised he doesn't have any medkits. He's a total madman. Nice. Now he is at the point now where he should start bleeding out, but he seems to be very resilient to it. Very resilient to it. He's still trying to protect his allies. What a guy. Maybe they all died, X-Ray. Did you go to the big building? The giant building off to the east. That's the important one. We want one of these to become a double arrow. Is basically the plan. Once it's a double arrow, he's definitely bleeding out. No one's in there either. See, that is weird. Maybe you can just rob the shop then. If there's nobody there, just steal from the shop. All their inventory is not kept on their person, it's kept inside the containers. So just steal it. That's actually the best thing that could have ever happened to you. Except I think it means you do miss out on one recruitable robot. We are running low on arrows. Or bolts. Keep shooting the wrong guy. How is he not bleeding to death? Yeah, you will find OP weapons, man. You'll find, like, some absolutely amazing stuff in there. And if they've all disappeared, it's free, right? You'll also find a container that's full of some of the best robotic robotic, like, limbs in the game. In fact, it might ruin your playthrough, because you'll literally just become an absolute god. It'd be like if you went to the Armor King's house and he was gone and you could just loot everything. It'd make the game a wee bit too easy. Unless you're into that kind of thing. I think we're going to run out of arrows before we actually take this guy out. He's refusing to start bleeding out. Oh no, there we go. His left arm's down. Okay, we're good. Catch you later, bandit. Enjoy the rest of your day. Uh-oh. I think his name's the Armor King. I think that's his name. I'm not going to tell you where he is, but he's really cool. Let's kick the shit out of this guy. They've left him behind. Oh! Nice. Right. I've still got plenty of medkit left. Good. Let's rest up. And let's play the waiting game. Look at him. Poor guy. That left arm's not long for this world. And that's when we grab him. You don't know whether to be happy or angry. Yeah, it's a bit of a pisser, right? It's basically giving you some of the best stuff in the game for free. Won't really feel like an accomplishment. There we go, his arm's gonna fall off. Then we need to run in and grab him. They've got people on the walls. Sorry, buddy. And go. Here he comes. You might just use Black Desert City as a base, now a town all to yourself. I don't think you can cook stuff there. I might be wrong on that. Oh, you're a skeleton. Oh, you totally should then. That's right, give up the chase. How is he not passed out on -1 blood? Do I need to hit him again? How's he not passed out? He's got no blood. He has no blood. How is he still going? Is what a common glitch. I think we can take him, you know. Having a whole city just not spawn? I don't think so. There we go. Right, we need to kill this guy fast. Or we just need to steal him and run. Don't worry, Dust Bandit. I mean, Dust King. I've got your back. There you go, buddy. Don't say I'm not good to you. Yeah, I've never seen a whole city not spawn. Okay, you're not allowed that weapon anymore, dude. You can keep the rest of your stuff. I'm taking you home. On the road again. I can't wait to be on the road again. Let's go home. Sod off, hungry bandits. Now is not the time. Time to have a bit of fun with this guy. Meanwhile, let's build up our iron plate supply. We do need a lot of... Oh, it's just hungry bandits, thank God. Thought they'd come to get him back. Bring it on, guys! Starving bandits are now hostile to you. Well, who gives a shit? It's not like they were sending us flowers before. No power, huh? Pete, seriously. If I tell you to go into a building, don't just instantly leave. I have a reason. There is a method to my madness. Do-do-do-do-do. Poor Dust King. You didn't find an arm, you found a godlike leg, though. There should be arms. There's a whole bunch of containers there, and it's scattered throughout. There are definitely arms there. Definitely. Really good ones, too. There were more weapons than the 4 characters could carry. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's have a bit of fun. Sorry, buddy. Not gonna lie. I find the idea of you having 2 legs quite upsetting. Can I splint his leg? Oh, I don't have any splints. Can I make a splint? What do I need to make a splint? I don't think I can. I think I need a medical bench, which I haven't built yet. Need to keep an eye on him, but eventually that leg should fall off. Although I think if I heal him up, I think if I first aid him. Or not even first aid him. No, maybe I do need to first aid him. If I set him free. Let's talk to him. Bastards, the lot of you. Alright, buddy. Calm down. I am not setting you free. Sorry, homie. He's a nice little training dummy. Yeah, that's really cool. Back to work. His left leg should fall off eventually, given enough time. Just need to keep an eye on him. Can't let him die, because that's 35k. But I can certainly have some fun with him. Need to build up some iron plates. We also need to build those extra windmills I keep talking about. And we need to renew our crossbow bolt supply. I think that's it for today, though. It's past midnight, so I have to go to bed. Work in the morning, unfortunately. But, tomorrow, we'll go turn the Dust King in. And we're actually getting pretty strong now. We're at 43 attack. Our defense is a bit weak. That's okay, though. We need to get those ancient books. But if we turn the Dust King in, we can buy 7 of them. We might just go on a journey and steal them. Remember, research is the one thing we're allowed to loot. So we might do that. Save the money for brighter tomorrows. I think that would be a decent plan for tomorrow. Now, I said today we were going to finish the base. We didn't... Oh, F off, Hungry Bandits. We didn't actually finish the base. But we did a good job. We did quite a lot of it. We need to move the farming over here. We need to set up armor production. We've got weapon production up and running, but we need armor production. And I think to make weapons we need fabric, right? Yeah. So that's where this cotton will come in. This cotton that I've never used. That's where that will come into play. And then we can start making some decent armor as well. Currently we're still wearing the slave trousers that we got right at the beginning of the game. And no shirt. And I'd like to make a better jit. It's currently a refitted blade, which isn't great. I'd like to start crafting those so we can get some pretty good ones. So I do like this jit, but I'd like a better version of it. Same with crossbows, really. So I think that's the agenda for tomorrow. And maybe go bounty hunting again. That was a bit of a pain, but I managed it. I managed it. We'll wait for this guy's leg to fall off before I call it a day. It's deteriorating pretty fast. I think if they lose... Actually, I think if they lose 2 limbs, they might die. Do they? I'm trying to remember. Do they instantly die if they lose 2 limbs? I think they definitely instantly die if they lose all 4. I'll do a save. I don't like reloading, but this is a test, so I feel it's justified. This is a test of the mechanics. No, he's not dead. There you go, buddy. Where'd his limb go? Did it roll away? What are you doing in my base, Bark? What do you think you're doing in my base? Oh no, did the... I think the game's just crashed. Ah, well, there's a time to end it then. There's the time to end it. On a crash. It wouldn't be Kenshi if it didn't crash. That was the first crash tonight, though. It's been quite generous. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Adios.